Hey, you grumpy. Hello, everyone. Oh, let me switch that as soon as this loads. Sorry, I was not here to greet you right away, but I was getting things prepared, like feeding the dogs and stuff like that. Yes. There. Yeah, we don't have to. I was watching someone else stream. So yesterday I did a lot of thralling. um so and also expanded the base. So ooh, you can see I've put wings on it. And decorated it more. And so we have like a thrall sleeping area over here and a thrall hangout area over here and a kitchen back here. So that is what is happening. And I think I did a little bit to the bedroom too. It's kind of a tight fit, but I don't really feel like moving the stairs, so that's just how it's going to be. So as far as thralling yesterday, we got ourselves a sorcerer, for a dancer, another performer, a priest of Mitra, and that one is durability, and then an overseer, also, and then 2 tanners, an archer. Looks like that's the temporite that I got. Another overseer, a bladesmith, an edge smith, I think. Amaranth the Swift is like #1 archer thrall, even though he's in exile. And then Kaim of Ashura is a Fletcher, and Alphonse of Zingara is a bowmaker, or they may be flip-flopped, but carpenters. So we're going to set them out. I also got Cora Master Armor from the Black Alien as a shield, right? So we did some grinding yesterday. And it was fun, but I was definitely ready to be done with it by the end. So we'll get Camel to follow us, and then we'll put down these people where they belong. Let's go in. Let's put the shield right down first, just because that's what's in my inventory currently. Since I'm like sitting at 97% weight right now. Oh, no, she's in armor, goes in here. Okay, and Let's get our Chelkus the Smith, who is the temperate. And we'll take out, we'll do this one. All right. I don't know where he's going. And then we will take our bladesmith. And our oh, their bartender, or their blacksmith. And then we'll go here. Let's go inside. And our pretty sure that is the Fletcher. All right. Who are you? Oh, temperate. And oh no. There we go. Made that easy. Oh, I also made a dock. Nothing too fancy, just a dock. And little markets stuff. Oh. Please come here, sir. Or there. That works too, I suppose. All right, so we will put down our that is walkable floor. There we go. I mean, they're both drivers, so you're killing me, Holmes. Come on. All right. I need you in here. Thank you. All right, the rest of these guys we can kind of hold on to. Oh, no, not that one. That one needs to come with us. But these are gonna go into storage for either SIPTA or whenever we want to do a purge or something like that. We'll break them out and level them. So it can stay in here for now. The sorceress will not. Oh yeah, see, we already got John the Tinkerer in there. Okay. And then finally, I will put the stuff, our thralling equipment, back on it. And that can go on there, and that can go on there. And we'll take this, and this, and this. And that is weak yellow. Okay. All right. So what I would like to do is finish leveling out sorcery and then head to the Well of Skelos. And there is some prep to do for that. So, all right. First things first, we are going to relieve the Zengar and Sorcerer of their duty to us. They didn't have anything good. No. Okay. And then, do you still have Afra? Did we leave her? I guess we did. Okay. Or not Afra, 1,000 Cuts. That's somebody different. It's Charm, something like that. I guess I put it in storage when I didn't mean to. Even though I was like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I did. I am a ninny. It is known. Look, camel. Camel. Thank you. Always in the way. I also upgraded all of the stations. So, and we have what's that? A very large farm up here now. Which reminds me, I need to check my fish trap so we can get Earl. But first, there we are. All right. Excuse me, ma'am. I am summoning. I can do blood right now. I do not have a hammer with me. Had to run into the store. How is it going to be? It's going to be good, I think. We are going to level up our sorcery and then attempt the Well of Skelos dungeon. But first, let's go get our... Excuse me. I probably should park the camel. But I upgraded my base yesterday and got a whole bunch of thralls. All right, stand guard here for now, sir. I don't believe that you have anything that I need. Construction hammer, that's what I was gonna get. Okay. What'd you get at the store? A little la sorcery. Okay. Iron bar, stone. I got plenty of torches. Okay. Got to get back to work. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out with me. All right, 100 iron bars. So we need to get more iron bars. Look at how fast that goes. And then, what did we say? 600 stone. All right. Thank you for the raid ticket. You're awesome. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dave. I appreciate that. That's awesome. We are gathering things. That's good. Making a sacrificial stone because our plan for the day is to level sorcery. Aw, yay, this is the way. Well, I appreciate that. I think you're good people too. This is my sorcerer sanctum in here. That is not the station that I want. All right. Overlapping with what? There's nothing here, my friend. I'm out of... Not out of torches. There's torches. But it's always Ticket's fault. Aw. Don't think so. That can't be true. And torches should be in miscellaneous. Yes, he is good peeps. All right, I got that pupper down. Now we... Magian chalk circle or circle of power. Let's try... Let's go. Overlapping with what? It's not overlapping with anything. 200 bone meal, 100 brick, and 50 steel. Okay. I can accomplish this, I believe. First, let's check our compostador. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're good there. And... it was 100 brick. I even have a merch shirt that's blind ticket. Oh, no, no, no. That's not okay. And... oh, we need silver now. Or steel, because I'm... Alright, let's... where do I have the steel fire? I believe it's over here. You're right. You can... you want to go in? Okay. You just stare at the door too, that's fine. Alchemy. I believe I left it in the bench. I did. There we go. I don't know what the shieldwright is doing sleeping in the alchemist's house, but I don't... I panicked. All my scorpions might be dead. Rush back to base 19 minutes. Oh no. Yeah, I've done that before too. I try and like set a timer, but I'm always like afraid that I'm gonna forget and they're gonna come back. Like I'm gonna come back to the composter and they're all dead. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Sorry. That happens. Happens pretty frequently. So I got to have chat here to remind me what I'm doing sometimes. When I'm trying to grow them, what do I feed them? Let's Google. Scorpion Conan Exiles. Because I've looked it up before. I want to say it's like Shade Spice Demon Blood. But I could be wrong. Uh, 20. Yeah, I think because like I don't know that there are greater scorpions, but there is a variant D. Which I think it's 2, 15, 25 Shade Spice Demon Blood, yeah. And that'll give you a 25% chance for it to be a variant D. All right. Well, that's 31, I guess. Oh, I have more. All right, there's, I think, the 50 that we need. To make the circle purr. There we go. And then when I learn golem crafting, that's what'll be back here is the golem crafting table. But we got our thing that we need there. Okay. It's too far away to get the feral flesh. Let me run over to my house. Or we may have to go kill something like a predator. Got some fair. Hi, excuse me. Ooh, just by the skin of my teeth. Ah, we gotta. I have 3 golems in my base. I left them 1 mines, 1 harvest fiber, and 1 chops lemon root. That's, I mean, that's efficient, you know? Did it just expire? It did. You son of a bitch. I guess I should bring more than 1 piece of feral flesh with me. Okay. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am, while I Roy G. Biv this. Slow fall is like a really important spell to learn, especially when you're in Sipta, because there are some vaults that require you to climb, and if you fall, like, you will die. So, busting out the slow fall for that is pretty nice. Yeah. All right, let's see if it'll pull. It will not, of course. All right. We'll have to see. I don't know if I have any uncooked savory flesh. Guys, I gave you a bunch of cool stuff in here. Why are you leaving? You missed the world's most epic jump and slide down a cliff ever earlier because I forgot slow fall. Oh no! All right, yeah, we're gonna have to retrieve some savory flesh, which is not a big deal because we got shoe bills down the beach. And we need 10 of this. Hello, Mr. Big Chicken. All right. There we go. All right, Apshara. It was very cinematic. I bet it was. I missed what I learned, but that's okay. Human flesh. All right. Well, then. I do not believe that I have any unsquished human flesh, so we will go procure some quickly. I sprinted, jumped, was gonna miss it, double jumped, and barely caught it halfway down. Oh god, my heart would be in my throat with stuff like that. Like I get like, oh god, don't die, don't die, don't die. And where? This is the crevice. She means it in-game, folks. I don't think she is squishing people in real life. Yes, that is true. It is in-game. Please don't censor me. All right. Okay. We have procured said human flesh in entirely safe and yeah. What word am I looking for? Humane ways. Yes. Ethically sourced human flesh. I love how it's like 2 every time, and then I just do 1, and then it's like Now you can't make anything. Grass-fed, yes. Hooray, Hammy! You can do it. You're in the home stretch of the folding of the laundry. All right, I got blood. Can I pull the brimstone? No. Brimstone is too far away. Like, I'd like having a kind of like island city, but it makes the pull from storage for crafting kind of worthless. Here, this is for Hammy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess I might need to turn it down. I don't know. I haven't gotten an applause like that in well forever. Creeping darkness. Alchemical base. Yeah, we're not going to be able to pull that, are we? Nope. Hammy brought by a croc and he slashed me yesterday in Conan. I didn't have any weapons on me either, so I had to run around my house. So no. I mean, were you at least able to like play yakety sax like in your head while it was happening? And alchemical base. Was it 10? I think. Let me just take the whole thing. Well, let me take 20. It's not definitely not more than 20. It was a housewarming gift. Hammy just believed in you so much that he brought you the crocodile as a gift. It was a do-it-yourself reptile leather gift. I question that. Whatever for. It was the Hello Fresh of reptile leather. Oh, okay. At least it's not gray lotus powder anymore. Let's see here. Like, I built this city because I wanted them, or town, or village, or whatever you want to call it, so that like all of the thralls would walk around and stuff. And it seems like there's only a handful of them that walk around. The rest of them, I guess, are like fucked off somewhere in the tavern, maybe. Damn, I'm tired, Ruffle. I'm sitting here at the compost bin thinking, what the hell is that whooshing sound, and get hit by the sandstorm that was coming. Oh no. Wasn't on rock and roll. Okay. At least that'll pull. Unlock the zombies. Yes, yes. We built the city. Ah, yes. Yeah, it was built on rock and roll. What is next? Ah, now it is time for us to go sacrifice someone. Do I have my thrall getting apparati? I do not. Okay. Built on broken dreams and sadness. My lone fisherman, the Dafari witch doctor. I'm just gonna walk under the house. All right. Did you get stuck in my saber-tooth cat? All right. Just open the door and then not walk in. I wanted to squish this. And that. Put that in there as well. Oh, all right. Camel. Camel has my stuff. I will take this. Grumbly camel. And that. 3 minutes on the eggs, but I realized a dilemma. I'm growing like 16 of them at once, and my animal pen doesn't hold that many. Stick them in the fridge. Like if you, I'll show you in here. If you've unlocked fridges, I should say. But I always have like 4 fridges, and we got raw food, and then this is cooked food that just gives health but not stats, and then food that gives you stat buffs, and then pets. And so, as you can see, like these wolf cubs, there's no time ticking down. And that's because if you put stuff in the preservation box with at least 1 piece of ice, then nothing in it will spoil. And that includes pets. I try to keep Ticket in the preservation box. He spoils easily. Was he raised right? Doubtful. All right. And since I'm in single player, this person should be respawned. Yes, tis. And down they go. I love how you can just like drag bodies through water. That's why I created the dedicated, was to fix the insta respawn thing. Long was driving me nuts. Yeah. It is sometimes helpful and most oftentimes not. So for things like that, where I just need to get somebody like right away or whatever, it's helpful to respawn. Or like when I was farming thralls yesterday, I would just clear out Sinner's Refuge and then run a little bit away and then go back and do it all again. Or trying to get Seth's truncheon from the wine cellar. You can run in there, kill Seth, see that it doesn't drop, run back out, run back in again, kill Seth, rinse and repeat. So it's kind of helpful for that, but that's about it. I'm gonna need some bottles. And those are in the alchemy bench, so I'm just gonna split the resources between the two places. And then should be good to go. I don't know how much black blood I have, because I did get into a Sipta encounter, and some of the Sipta enemies, mobs, whatever, will drop blood bags. And when you open them, they give you varying amounts of like regular blood, demon blood, or black blood. So, this is not the thing I wanted. I wanted this. Okay, it only gave me 20. That's fine. I'll keep 20. My Tef steeped in fire. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting, sir, ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, yes. That is one hell of a chemical peel. Yay, Elixir of Rebirth. The first minion I had in my game died a horrible death to a crocodile, a hyena named Sacrifice. Oh, poor Sacrifice. Now I need sacrificial blood. Okay. Ooh, looking a little worse for wear there. I guess we will go be entertained. I've got 2 of them in here, so hopefully it'll go down pretty quickly. So we've got dances with bears over here, and we've got Zever here. And Zever, the bard, is named after a mod author for the Conan community. I have several of his mods, actually. this mod list is one of his mods. Yeah. I found him in New Asgarth. All right, let's wrap it up. Okay. I should get 6 6 vials of blood from one person with a tier 4 sorcerer. So hopefully this won't take too long. Granted, we're going to need more than just the however many it asks for. So. Hello. I've come calling again for your blood. I never understood why, like, you get less corruption from sacrificing somebody than you do pulling their soul from their body. And I guess, like, the lore reason is that, like, in order to, excuse me, I don't. Is that, like, in order to pull somebody's soul from their body, you have to, like, more deeply interact with the elder gods, I guess, or whatever. Which makes sense, but still is, I don't know. I just love how you stretch your arms out and it's just like, look what I have done. All right. Got our 6 blood. Call of Nurgle, Abyssal Calm. 30 demon blood and 5 dragon horn. I should have enough demon blood because I had quite a bit. Guess I didn't, and I only have 2 black blood, so I thought I had way more demon blood than that. All right, let's see. Trying to think about where I can get demon blood that is close to here. I think maybe we'll try down this way. Let me gather my compatriots and then give them their weapons. Because I took them. I also got to run around Ma'am. Don't really need. Well, I'll keep that. But you follow me, and you follow me. I did not mean to do that. I'm just giving him the things that I don't feel like carrying on my person right now. Okay. And you follow me. You get that. And you get this. And now we are going to go kill some giant spiders for some skeleton keys and for their demon blood. Demon blood. Ooh, gotta get ready to run away. Have a good stream. Thank you for hanging out with me, Hammy. You have a good day. Glad you got done with laundry. Oh. Thank you for the lurk. Whoops. I'm trying to remember exactly. I think it's over here. Or over here. Yeah, I think it's over here. Is where the I want to call it Mistwood, but I could be inaccurate on the name. But it's like a kind of swampy place. In Southars Crossing. Oh. Yeah. I am concerned that I will run into snakes. Like that one. All right. Okay. Whew. We might actually be able to get some. There's some demon blood. Not nearly as much as we need, but there were some. And here we go. Pretty sure it's this one. I'm not 100%, but I believe so. Okay. Oh, I'm very thirsty. Okay. We also left with no food for myself. It was not wise. Oh well. We will take the hatchet. Um, so should I need to, I can cook up some foods. And so over here. Well, we can kill that dude too. Might as well. Oh, those are leaves falling. I was like, what is that? Okay. Well, it's ignoring us, and I'm okay with that. So there are 2 giant spiders over here. Silkwood. That was it. Well, might as well get the ichor while we're here. There's one right there. I'm not going to bother with the gossamer right now. Well, all right. I'm thinking. All right. So we're up to 45 demon blood and 4 keys. And then the other one is over here. I got danger music. I think this is false mandrake. Which we need in order to make one of the drinks that's really good to have for, I want to say, heat protection. So. And there's the other big fella. I do not want chitin. And you can have the heavy stuff. There you go. All right. We will kill this guy too. And I'll show you an Easter egg while we're here. I don't know how that still got me. And there's, oh, take all that. Thank you very much. Okay. And I have a neat mod called Zebra's Hearthstone. So that's what we're going to use. And it'll hearth us back to our base so we don't have to spend the time traveling. There we go. Everybody here? Everybody's here. All right. All right. Come on, Norbert. And you can stand right there. Oh, here, I'll give you that for now. Icker. And I can toss that because I don't want it. Okay. No. Abyssal bow and maul are very good weapons, especially if you're running like a sorcerer build, a corrupted build. All right. Pretty sure we've got the dragonfire powder. It's just in with the powders and such that we have in the alchemy area. What else do I have? Oh, I should have dropped that off. That's fine. It's not very heavy. Okay. I'm just going to make sure that we have dragonfire powder. Yeah, we got 28, so we're good there. Let's we're gonna head up to the up here. So what we'll do is we'll head up through the passage and then down this cliff and visit the various Brood of Jill caves to get the black blood. the black blood. But first, we're gonna need some stuff to warm us. And that is heat protection. There it is. That's the good cold protection. So we need purified water. And yeah, okay. Leavening agent and glowing goop. Yeah, it's bitter tea is the one that I was thinking of that uses the false mandrake. And that's all it costs is the false mandrake and plant fiber and some purified water. And it gives you 4 heat protection. So it's a good thing to take with you into the volcano. And I'm going to do a naughty thing and drop stuff off that I don't need in here to be picked up later. So that I can cut down on my weight. I know. I should be spanked. Let's see, hold on. I think I have this emote. Well, I don't know which one that falls under. The taunt? No. Maybe it's under flirt. Yeah. There you go. I got spanked. All right. So you, sir, require food, and I think she was down to like 50 something. 31. Okay. Ugh. Only got 9. What? All right, so we'll cook all of this exotic flesh. Why is that in there? That should not be in the raw food. And this corrupted liver, it will let you, I believe you put it in the fluid press, and it will allow you to change human blood to demon blood. All right. And that is a stat food. All right. Oh. And so first things first, you should always pork your thralls. And what I mean by that is well, we're going to take this and this. And there's nothing in there. I don't know. Where did my cooked pork rinds go? You guys eat it all? All right. So let's split that. And okay. So we'll split that between the two of them. Okay, so because Dances with Bears is higher in strength, we're going to buff her for strength. And in order to do that, first we're gonna put the cooked pork rinds, because the way the thrall like food system works is this first slot will give them, and this is the same for pets as well, but this first slot gives them 25% strength buff and 1 healing per second. And then from here on, and it goes, from left to right. This will give them 10% strength buff and 2 healing per second, 10% strength, and 3 healing per second, and so on until you get to 10% strength and 10% healing per second. So, once you're done leveling them and you don't need to worry about giving them grilled strength to give them a plus 14% growth rate in vitality, you really want to pay attention to how much healing per second the food gives them, and also kind of the resource cost. Exotic Feast gives them, the best healing per second health regen, but it is more expensive to make. So a lot of times I like to stick with Exquisite Stew or Lasting Feast, because they're not very resource intensive, but still give them a good amount of the healing per second. As Enhanced Gruel is also kind of a go-to if you are near a place that gives you access to eggs fairly frequently. So here, I'm in the jungle. I can walk 10 feet out my door, run into a shoe bill, and get some eggs. So it's handy for that. But that's, your mileage may vary depending on where you build. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to put the cooked pork rinds in there, and she will eat that automatically. And that buff will last until she, I think, eats some roasted haunch. So, and then we're going to give her some salted pork, because that is a plus 15% strength damage. And then I'm going to make her probably a Black Lotus potion to give her another strength buff. And then for him, I'm going to give him the pork rinds as well. So he'll eat that automatically. And then the salted exquisite meat gives him a plus 15% to agility. And so we'll make him eat that, because his stats, he's higher in agility than he is strength, which is why I did that. And since I'm running a strength build, I too will eat some of that. And then the stat food goes in here. And then because they've eaten recently, like that There we go. Whoop. And now I'm going to put this in here for her. And he is going to get this. And I don't think I'll need him to carry very much, so I'm not going to worry about taking all of that out of his inventory. And we'll go whoop. Over here. And make our potions. So, black blood for her. Elixir of grace for him. And then I believe I have some Tears of Gullah, which is follower damage, and I'll use that. So we'll get her to eat that. Nope. And get him to eat this. And then get the F out of my way. Thank you. And we'll start heading up to the passage. I'm quite surprised that those I spoke too soon. Oh, okay. Oh, there is one that is. I didn't even see that come out. It rains all the time in the jungle. I don't think that this one is going to give me vines, but I'm going to cut it down. It does not. Okay. What? Oh. Goodness, so many reptiles. So many reptiles. So little time. Goodness gracious. Oh, I'm further away than I thought I was. Okay, so we want to go this way? Oops, sorry, buddy. There. All right, so he's got plenty of heals now. And we're about to get into where there are a lot of bugs. Both spooters and sand reapers. Hi, bye. Okay. And there is a Sand Reaper Queen boss around these parts. And that is a bit scary because her poison hurt real bad. Real bad. Oh, okay. This is about to get real hard to see real fast. Wow, you see him bypass me? Yeah, you tell him, buddy. What is this? I am intrigued. Ah, it's glowing goop. Whoop. Glowing goop. All right, we are in the spider trenches now. And the passage is also where you can go to. Yes, I am headed in the right direction. Okay. To get one of the scourge stone pieces that you need in order to craft the keystone to really? I was. All right. Yeah. Drink some water and make sure. Yeah, okay. I am fairly certain that I attuned my bracelet to this obelisk, but I am not 100% sure. So I'm gonna run by and check. Okay. Whoop. Well, there you go. super helpful. And I'm just now realizing that I forgot to make my absinthe. So we might get a bit chilly. Ugh, I hate sand reapers. They're so icky and gross. Got the drop on that guy. Ooh. Don't like them. There should be another spider here. Oh, don't throw up on me. It's so nasty. Okay. And then we go in here. There's a map mod on Legacy called Grimm's Map, and it's pretty cool. It like makes this whole area like filled with bioluminescent mushrooms. It's pretty neat. All right, so now we are going to jump down from here. Pouches. And you can mine this for crystal. Same crystal. Pouches. Oh, it's so dark I can't see. I would like to not be stuck in here. Apparently I am stuck in here. Oh, okay. Well, time to do the naughty thing. All right. We'll have to fight the freaking spiders again. Oh, I'm on top of the head. Slide down her face. All right. Let's try this again. Take two. At least it's daytime now. Okay. Lots of spiders in here. Lots of spiders. And lots of crystal. Oh. There you go. There's another one. Like, they'll come from like across the map to get you. Hello, Mr. Scooter. All right. So that is a Sand Reaper Queen. However, it is not as strong as like the world boss Sand Reaper Queens, since it carries a piece of the Scourge Stone that you kind of have to get in order to like finish the game. There we go. And then in order to get the Scourge Stone piece, I'm gonna harvest her like that and see that broken Scourge Stone piece. I have it already, so I'm not going to keep it. But and she also gives you Sand Reaper Toxin Gland for you to make Sand Reaper Toxin for your weapons. Whoop. Which you can make at the alchemy bench. And then we climb up here. And we just keep climbing. Get up there. Get on up there. There we go. And it is a big hole. And you can go very, very deep down there, but there's nothing there. All right, let's break out two-handed sword. Because there's a big serpent man skeleton up there. Oop, no, baby, no. There we go. And yep, we are now cold. Yeah, we'll go down. As long as you are not very cold, you're okay. Get on up there. Okay. No. Yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to make it. Hopefully we'll get on up here. Come on. We just need to get to a spot where we can stand. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Should be able to make it up there. Yes. All right, I'm very cold. Oh, this is going to be close. But I think I can do it. Maybe. Nope. Okay. It's that stamina drain from the weight of what I'm carrying. There we go. We did it. I'll be real careful though. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Uh, all right. Let's see, where is my death? So this is the location of one of the legendary chests. Like, there's only 2 in these caves, and this is one of them. I'm not sure where my followers are. I guess they're down here. Okay. Got my stuff back. And you can follow, and you can follow, and you can follow. What's this? Oh, treasure. All right, so we'll take out our pick. And I'm going to toss all of the feathers that I get, just because I'm not going to use them. Okay. Which way do I want to go? I guess that is not where one of the bosses is, so we will not go that way. Ouch. And toss that. I'm keeping an eye on my health just to make sure that I don't get too cold. Since I don't have any absinthe with me. Like cold and very cold are okay. They're not going to damage you. But more than that, and it will start to hurt. All right, bit Yakin seal. There is also a bird out here. Okay. Ah, here we go. Fiery hot things for me to eat. Should I need it? Okay, now we will go back in. And yes, things probably might respawn, but that is okay. Let's see, let's go this way. And we will climb up here. Because these caves can get kind of confusing. So, oh. Ooh, won't scare me like that. And then we will go this way. I think this is how to go. Because there is a boss in here somewhere, but I am not 100% sure where. All right, look here. That was rude. Thank you. Did I get it? Well, it did not sound like I got it. I did not. There we go. Now I got it. Well, I got lots of treasure, but not really any because it's only the bosses that drop the black blood, so that's why we're after bosses. Maybe need to go down. Did we did go that way. Yeah, we went that way. All right. I guess not. Okay. Well, I've got a skeleton key, so I might as well. Another Bessie's bow. Okay. We will just head out and then head down the mountain when she comes. Obviously, haven't gone out of render range. Otherwise, these things would have respawned. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay. And then I believe that the other ones are over here. Oh, the curse wall. Okay. And we go down here. And yes, the scraps. Hmm. Ah, can't see. Um, there you go. Okay. So here is one of the bosses. And gave us the hollow bone bow, which is a pretty good bow. 28 health damage, 9 armor pen. And you can also get hollow bone arrows when you harvest these guys. But there's our black blood. We got 122 just from that. So we don't actually need to harvest anymore. But I want to try and get the black blood tools. Okay. Ooh. That was not what I meant to do. Alrighty, dighty. So we can go down here. I think it's here. Eh. Oh. Okay. And there's another boss. Ah, I can't see. All right. And he gave us a shield. And more black blood. The unwelcome gift. You can throw it. And it will hurt them for 33. Yeah. So I'm not a big fan of shields. Just because I'm terrible at using them. Okay. So now we can go back up. Well, y'all can. Oh. I don't want to. All right. So we came down from there, and we'll go through here. Trying to see if there's another chest up there, but I don't guess so. Hi. Mm. No, no, no. Okay, no. All right. Oh, we are coming out. I'm not going to worry about it. Then we come over here. All right, we're going to have to kill the Elk King. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm both very hungry and very thirsty. You guys can take him while I have a snack break. There we go. Okay. Oh, don't knock me off. Uh-huh. Lockstone Cave. Ooh, 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 doo, doo, doo. I think I'm missing a cave. So I will have to look it up because this is like an arena kind of thing. And there's one where you kind of like go down by like a side path and it leads you to the boss. Like once you enter the cave, you go to the left. Um, and he's kind of like tucked away down there. And that's the guy that drops the black blood um tools. So I want to find him. All right. Yeah, because this one gives you Fragment of Power, the Specialist Ammunition 4, and we'll go ahead and learn that. Oh, we did get some hollow bone arrows. Awesome. Not many, but we got some. Oh, yeah, they'll like make noise like they're gonna try and come down here and get us, but they can't. So, but there is a chest here. Staff of Hanuman. Not bad, not great. But yeah, they can't reach us. So. Let me pull up my wait. Alright, got Lockstone, Jill's Roost, the Scraps, and the Yakin Seal. So we need to all of them. But I think that I am going to try and head back because I'm used to going to the Yakin Seal through the front door. Hey, John, thank you for the raid. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Hope everybody had a good time testing the PvPs. We're getting the Black Bloods. I don't know why it just now completed Warrior, but sure. And then we'll go this way. Oh, come on, buddy. Such angry goats. Angry, angry goats. Um, yeah, it was like kind of like this. But it actually leads somewhere. I think this is gonna link it up. We will see. Oh, something scared the pee out of me. We're trying to find the black blood tools because I always get confused with these caves and about where it is. So. Oh, now you want to throw hands. Okay. Sure. I'm pretty sure it's the Yakin seal, but I'm just. Oh. Got another unwelcome gift. I said no gifts. Get up there. You can do it. Really? Thank you. And there we go. Oh, it's this guy that gives the hollow bone arrows. Is that's one skull. So we will chop them up. I mean, I say that and then it doesn't happen, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm blind. Okay. And then we will now follow this up. Come. Yes, I'm cold. I'm always cold. Just I'm not going in there. And that is what we scaled, so There we are. No. My buff is gone. Hey, Beast. Hey, Leo. How are you? How are you? We're getting black blood, and I'm trying to find the boss that drops the black blood tools. And I thought it was down here. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Come on over here, guys. Let me see if I can. There you go. All right, get him. No wonder I missed it the first time through. Ooh, skinning knife. So we have killed all of them now. And we shall birth back. Do you have a good day, Leo? I hope so. Oh. Oh, my shoulder hurts. So yesterday I decorated the town a bit and updated the base. So I made my main base building larger, built a dock, and then thralled my little butt off. So let's. There are some in here that I had that are extras, basically. Okay. I played on an RP server with a chick that her backstory was she was raised by the daughters, so she protected them. If you went in those caves while she was on, she was going to attack you. She was fun. I mean, that sounds fun. I smell okay. Grubs can go in there. I got my pets. And the spices go in there. I'll take it since I'm going to be hitting up. Oh, no, I can leave that one though. The other places. So there's my dock with my little market stands and boats. And that's what the house looks like now. Had a good day getting ready for this tropical rain tomorrow. They say we might get as much as 15 inches of rain. Yeah, it's rained pretty good here too. Anybody in here? Nope. Okay. And that is all of the wood. Oh my God, guys. And alchemical base. Ugh. Nobody in here. Yeah. I don't believe. Nope. Okay. But I will. Am I going to have to? There we go. Put that up there. Oh, doesn't show. Okay. That sucks. This is one of the thralls we got yesterday. It's a tough, steeped in fire, bladesmith. And I don't believe that I have any skins. No. Okay. And who is that? Chelkus the smith, the temperate. And we got a shield, right? All right. And animal parts. Do. Learn. Do. I'll stick the inert gems in there, sure. And those in there. Agility. That's a strength weapon. That is agility. Hollow bone arrows can go in there too, sure. Staff of Hanuman and Bessie's bow. And I will keep that and oh. Nope. There we go. It looks good. I haven't built a town since the thralls got actions like NPCs. Yeah. I mean, so far so good. I haven't like gotten any notifications that like anybody's died or anything, so I'm gonna check that out one day. Yeah. All right. I have to get the dragon powder. There we go. 10. You're back home now. Hooray! Welcome back, ticket. All right. We got all of the black blood one could want, and the black blood skinning knife. Let me go get my dude. Thank you. 2 fragments of power. I'm gonna have to code people with outfits. Have a thrall, no collision mod works wonders. They can't trap me indoors and such. Yeah, like if I get real stuck, I have better thralls, so I can do go away, and it makes them run away. Lightning storm. And witchfire powder. And see, sometimes it doesn't work. I probably will likely have to make some witchfire powder. Because I doubt I have 100. Oh, no, I do. Holy shit. It's a miracle. This friend, his name is Jay, that I love dearly. And like he says miracle instead of miracle, and it always cracked me up. And like it is his legit way of saying it. Let's see what we learn. Transitory stone. We are finished leveling sorcery. Artemis, God, you should hear how he says Louisville. Is he from Arkansas? Who, my friend Jay? Nope. He was born and raised in the same city I am. But I mean, we're both Southern. But my father was from England and very much did not want me to have a Southern accent because he felt that it makes people sound stupid. So I disagree, but it is what it is. All right, so we have leveled sorcery. And we were going to make some bitter tea, which reminds me, get some glass flasks out. 20 should be good. Got a lot of family in Arkansas, and they emphasize their R's in weird ways. I can't say that like I've ever met anybody from Arkansas that I like can name off the top of my head. So I don't have any experience with that, but I will take your word for it. Looking at it, I use a lot as ever. As well you should. I as do I. Oh, tea. We were making tea. Nope. There we go. Okay. And then, yes, bitter tea for heat. The Sumerians have the recipe for herbal tea. It's good in arena combat. Okay. Not 40. We want 20. Increases stam regen. Yeah. What's simple mod list for? Just show you the mods you've got running. Yeah. It's just all it does is add that, there we go. And you can toggle it on and off. So, and this is the order in which I have it. I would normally like move basically custom music overhaul and down. I would put that where I have the rest of Zevver's stuff. But it, because, enhanced is weird. And so, like, I put everything where it was supposed to be and then entered the game and it ended up like this. So it still worked. And so I was like, all right, well, I'm not going to worry about it. So. Easy, tiger. There we go. Nope. There. Good Lord. Nope. Now my camera is broken. There we go. Oh. All right, we got our 5 keys. We got our tea. I will put right here. And see, it lasts a good long while. So that's another reason to have it. I suppose we'll just go up through the passage like we did before, which will put us up here, and then we'll take the hidden way inside. Let me check my stats. Health 60. Oh, I died. That's why. All right, I'll take another Tears of the Gullah. Normally, like I showed you, would do a strength buff, but since I've already got health, I might as well. They brought Devious Desires to enhance? Absolutely, they did. I am wholly unsurprised by that fact. It was not one of the first mods. No, it did take some doing, from what I understand. I didn't bring any food with me. for me. We also probably should check on them, make sure their food stores are still good for what we have planned. Yeah, you got 114 in that, and what do you got? Yeah, oh yeah, you got plenty. Do you not map room to the upper obelisk or Black Keep? I could. I do have the Black Keep. I do not have, I mean, I do have this obelisk up here, the upper staging area one. So I just don't think about it, honestly. Let's see. What food do I want to take? All right. I got 9 mushroom stew, so I'll take that. Ooh, we got even more lumpy soup. Yeah, go into the volcano. Actually, I think maybe we need to. He's fine. Oh yes, the stream title is Sorcery and Skelos, so we did the sorcery, got that capped that off. So, okay, guys, get away from my map. War Makers, Unnamed City, Unknown, Mount Black Keep. Let me. All right. There and down he goes. Okay, I'm not cold enough to be taking damage. Mm-hmm. So we'll see how long or well I survive in said volcano. Okay, there we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Listen here, my dude. There to the volcano. Yep. I ignore you, you ignore me. If a saber tooth is a saber tooth, does that make two of them a saber? See, I had two saber tooth teeth kittens, cat cubs, whatever they're called. You know where the Yeti is? Isn't there one like here-ish, somewhere in here? Or is there one somewhere else? Because that's where Temple of Frost is. It's up in front of me? Like up here? Like on that ridge? Well, fuck my dude. Haha. Southeast corner of G12 or thereabouts. Nothing. Okay. Well, I guess I will go look for him another time. It definitely did not bring anything for cold weather. And there is obsidian on the way in here. So you don't necessarily have to go all the way like into the volcano to mine obsidian. Yeah, like right here. This is all obsidian. These enemies should just voluntarily die when I approach. And you farm this early on. And if you want to get just like mainly raw ash as opposed to like a bunch of obsidian, you can use your sickle on it. So like when you're trying to make your Skelos cultist armor or whatever, when you need all of that ash, this is a good way to get it. Let's see, I didn't get any obsidian, but 54 raw ash. And I think this is a hardened steel sickle. So like with a star metal sickle, you'll get even more. What did I up here? My torch. Cleaver will work for only ash 2, or it used to? Okay. I didn't know that. I just knew about the sickle. Well, Ticket, I don't know if they'll like voluntarily die as you approach, but you can just like shout that at them. Die. Seems to work for some of the thralls. This pass is how I found the huge cave in the Ice Spire Chasm. Tizzy, good morning. How are you? Cold coffee. I'm glad to hear it. And there's a gold veined rock nose right there. Nice to catch you streaming. Well, it's nice to be caught. Sorry, friend. All right. I am sure that it was not. Okay. I keep 5 of those in a pen and collect their goop. Whoop. I got turned around. I hate it when they do that. There we go. My sound isn't working? What's not working? Oh. I forgot that I had it muted. He's right there. You're good. It's a she. Tizzy is a she. And yeah, I had it muted because it comes through like when I'm on my starting screen, the sound was still coming through, and I had somebody up on Twitch, Ticket actually. And so I was trying to like not have the sound come through for the starting stream screen. And so I muted it, and then I forgot to unmute it. Oh, the blurb sounds, I don't know what that's about. I was messing with blurb today, and I probably just need to get like a new URL and paste it in the source or whatever. But thank you for letting me know. you Tickety, you broke my sounds. It's your fault. I can blame you. Hashtag blame Ticket. It's a thing. Yes, it is a thing. It is indeed a thing. Yeah, this is... I'll go this way. It'll annoy me, but I'll do it. See what goodies this person had for us. I shall take your fancy aloe. I am hot, but not extremely hot. And that is all that matters. Oh, they're so mad. I shall take your treasure. I wonder if they're gonna let me up. Okay. Oh. What is this? Oh, I already learned it. Kadoken? I know there's more enemies over here. Is that both of them? Okay. Yeah. Not taking damage yet, so we're still good. We're still okay. Oh. Take all the heals. Must take heals. Yes, all the heals. Serpent Man Morax looks kind of neato. All right. So this is where it will get a little bit dicey. Because there's like... Or anybody else? Yeah. All right. Sorcerer. Another sorcerer. Okay. I think that was... Yeah, that's all of them. Oh, nope. Heals. I saw a named one in here the other day. Yeah, I mean they're pretty rare. And
A pilgrim approaches, yes. The voices in the well told me you'd come.
oh, okay. Pilgrim speaks.
Wisdom, yes. But in the bedlam of these exiled lands, a pilgrim needs a sagacious tongue to pass out the wisdom from the chaos. And who is more sagacious than I? I am Vathis, Hierophant of the votaries of Skelos.
What is a Hierophant? Shall we Google?
My past? I was a scholar, vizier to the King of Ophir, a royal commission and a round belly. Never mind my past. Calamity put me on the road that
Head religious guy? Okay.
leads to these exiled lands. I wandered north, past fertile highlands, past frozen slopes, all the way to the caldera of the volcano.
Hmm.
Time-gnawed ruins piqued my curiosity.
I've never actually talked to this guy, so...
Here, I founded my cult, and here I remained until I puzzle out the secret to escaping this prison.
I mean, we know how to escape the prison. I can just tell you.
When I realized that the voices in the well were the key to salvation,
My DM in D&D used the word once, but I wasn't paying any attention. Maybe I should start paying attention, so...
the
I mean, it's always good to pay attention in D&D. Like DMs, having been one, put in a lot of time.
Every night, we march in a line, robe cloaked and torch bearing. Every night, we cast our offerings into the well. We listen. Only I have glimpsed the Skelos.
Oh, only he has.
My tongue knows the forking path. Only I can translate the hissing whispers.
Ah, an interpreter of sacred mysteries.
Someday soon, I will parcel out their riddles and escape these exile lands.
Sure you will.
At the volcano's heart, I found a well. Down, it extended down into the darkness infinite.
Mm.
Through the night, I sat by the well.
This guy
I heard sibilant voices.
is a little crazy.
Such voices.
And, you know, I don't want to cast aspersions.
Tongues I remembered from my glimpse into the book of Skelos so many years ago. But an unprepared pilgrim must never approach the well. Its nighted cadence would flay your soul. A pilgrim understands, yes. Only the worthy of Skelos may approach the well. But for a courteous pilgrim, I could serve as an intermediary.
Okay.
This is acceptable, yes. In my youth, I happened upon the Book of Skelos. The tome sought after by many and many a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Its pages, I glimpsed the nameless sagas. I sounded the grim grammar that enslaves the elements, occasions the dead to rise, and summons the demons from the outer dark.
I can do all of that now.
Its pages, I spied the graveyard of the universe through the gulfs of space and wells of night. In its pages, I gazed into the pits of Yar-har-har.
Aralu?
Its verses, I saw the chaos. I enunciated a single syllable of the true name of Salakwa.
I don't know who that is.
My past? I was a scholar, vizier to the King of Ophir, a royal commission.
Okay, we heard that part already, so we can continue on. And that guy sells you iced tea.
Farewell, exile.
Look here, man. My man. Okay. And then we come down these steps. Ooh, I am thirsty. I've learned Volusian. Okay. Really, my dude? I don't... Like, part of me wants to harvest them. Heard the rock nose ruin your game and start spinning in circles. Yeah, when I was watching you while I was playing the other day, that kept happening to me. It wasn't rock noses, it was something else. Like, I think I would hear the danger music from your game, and I'm like, what's going on? And so I think this is the entrance from God's Claw. Ooh, I am extremely hot, so we will have some bitter tea. But if you go through God's Claw passage and the Dragon Mouth, it'll put you out here. And then, yes, tea. And during the bounty hunting event, there is a bounty hunter trader person here-ish. So let's get our obelisk. No, that lets you out of the frost dragon. Oh, it does? Okay. Got your first treasure seeker to 20? That's awesome, Ticket. Congrats. All right, we are attuned. So now we can travel here whenever we want. Up by the Daughters of Jill. Okay. Treasure. Okay. Oh, extremely hot again. So I have him with strength, but just realized his strength is 9, agi 38. They don't do as much with agi weapons, I was told, but would that stat difference make it worth it? I mean, So this is my agility dude, because he's, well, an archer. But I've given him the a katana, because that's an agility weapon, and he does fine. And daggers usually will also work well for an agility thrall. So it's kind of up to you what you want to do. Oh, no! Very hot. Oh, oh, oh. All right. Oh, good. All right, cool. Let's heal up. Hmm. Got the secret to 20 and got his replacement a berserker. Nice. What is the best way over? Should I? Okay. So that is how we do that. Easy peasy. Okay, so we are going to go up to get the serpentman recipes before we head into the well. Ah! Uh-oh. Kiss this flesh terror. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. I think everybody dead now. They don't have, yeah. So we need to take that. Right, so you, sir, can have that. And you, madam, will have this. Alright. Probably shouldn't run. Because that'll run my, Ooh, that was close. Okay. That was close. All right. Okay. And here we go. Is that the one that I climb up? Yes. Whoop. There we go. Hi, my friend. Oh. And there's the stairs to the tippity top. Um, I shall take that. Yay, we learned the work metal emote for the thralls. Excuse me. No, hit B. Okay. That was scary. Oh, I'm hot. Yay, Superman. Superman. Oh, that was amazing. Okay. Oh. Oh. All right. Uh, it should be on the first floor, so I'm trying to get to the first floor. Oh, God. Goodness, is that everybody? I don't really... Any heals? No. Okay. There is my corpse, I think. Where is my thralls? Ah, there it is. There's my corpse. I see it. Okay. 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 Are they still all the way up there? Oh no. All right. Oh no. Ouch. Uh. Oh, yeah, I hear. Everybody following? All right, we're not gonna be silly this time. That's what I get for being silly. Okay. 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 Very hot is okay. Extremely hot is not. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Not this. This is awesome. Sword of the Champions is the best short sword that you can get on Exiled Lands at any rate. So if you have an agility build and you like short swords, it's the one to go for. But it's a random drop chance, so it's not a guaranteed drop. Give me the treasure! Or that. Heals. There we go. Oh! Apparently I was very hot and did not realize that I was taking damage while I was looting. Might have to spawn in some bitter tea. I didn't make enough. Fiery hot meat soup. When they added the volcano, we died in here to heat so many times. Yes. Seems they've fixed the archers so that they actually shoot at you now. Okay. Very hot. Extremely hot. Treasure. Healing. Nothing. Okay. It's not the big snakes that'll get you, it's the little ones. There. Not gonna poison me anymore. Okay. That's back when the lava was an instant kill, yeah. We shouldn't aggro that guy if we stay here, like on this side. Hi! Hate to break this up. Okay. And then we come kill the head larder or keeper of the larder or something like that. Ooh, essence of rot. Some exquisite meat, and then stuff that would kill us if we ate it. Oh. I am probably going to go ahead and... Okay. Oh. Ooh. Oh, got some steak and eggs. More evolution. Some guard. I lost so many thralls. Yeah, I mean, at least they changed it so thralls don't die of the lava anymore when they're on follow. Since their AI is a little wacky. So there is a way, like, you can come down here. But this is like solely if you have the Gravedigger. But there are graves, I think here and on that side that you can jump down and get if you want to. And they look exactly like they do on Sipta. Do, 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 do. There. Killed at the time. And they fixed it so the degenerate spawns like when you approach like it's supposed to, but they still haven't fixed the overlapping staff of the triumvirate and the degenerate speaking at once. All this talking. Okay. Bring out your apparitions, good sir.
All your cursed race must pay for the crimes of the King Kong of Atlantis.
You will be cleansed. Yeah. It's just a waiting game. Come get some! That all you got? Poor Norbert. Or he cannot spawn. Well, I don't really want the shining trapezohedron, but I do want the skeleton key, so I guess we'll come over here. I thought they fixed this. Guess they didn't. And this made me realize that I don't have the dungeon builder. Are you streaming here? Yes, yes I am. Yes, yes I do. Yes, yes I am. I am here in the Well of Skelos, and of course, the degenerate did not spawn like he was supposed to, so we are trying to reset it. And I also figured I'd show you where that grave is, since I was talking about it earlier. Hey, beat up on him. Get him. Okay. I hear a serpent person breathing somewhere. No, I want... I'm not entirely certain where that dude is. Oh my gosh. Wait a second, I don't want obsidian. I already... what the heck? I'm on my daily 3 tries to log in before I actually connect. Aww. Oh, extremely hot. Whoop. All right, and okay. Okay. Yeah, there it is. The grave that you can dig up if you have a grave digger. I don't, so. Oh, thank you for the follow, Draculin. I appreciate that. Ooh, fat walk, fat walk, fat walk. Dragon powder. Okay. Let's go hit up. Oh, extremely hot. No worry, I've never watched a Conan Exiles stream before. Oh, well, I am glad that I am your first, that I am, you know. I won't say it. I won't offend people, but I thought it. Okay. Yes, that is what I was referencing, but I was going to say it in a probably not so gentle way. Okay, so hopefully we will come back here and he will spawn so that we can get the trapezohedron. As long as it's not bigoted, I like raunchy jokes. Well, I am glad that you do, because that's generally the only kind of jokes that I can think of, sadly. Have some lumpy soup. Extremely hot. We'll have some bitter tea. Is he there? So I wanted to... All right, he is there this time, so we'll make quick work of these folk again. And we can loot the trapezohedron. Come on, buddy. Since this is my second time doing it. I've beat him before, but it's such a slog. I usually just run past and get the knowledge and then leave. Yeah, it is a bit of a slog, but it's not hard. I mean, I think getting here is harder than the actual fight. Oh. I was, there we go. Hooray! We have our shining trapezohedron, a language I already learned, and obsidian bars that I don't want. And then we come Learn obsidian tools. I don't want those. The white blade has spectre coating, so it's good against the ghosties. And skeletons, I think, too. But it is a one-handed weapon, which was not my favorite. Ooh, strangely familiar axe. I like it, I like it. Take the treasure, always take the treasure. What was that? I already learned the tongue of the serpent moon. Okay. And we are still underweight. So we can use our Hearthstone from one of Zever's mods. Draklin is the Zever's Hearthstone. So, nope, that's not what I meant to do. There you go. Dralican. I'm sorry, I was saying that wrong the whole time. And this is my base. Gothic Wizard server uses all of Zever's. Yeah, I like Zever's mods. I have a bunch of them. So. All right, and there's my pirate kitty. Man, this is the thrall sleeping in dope smoking area. And then this is the thrall hangout area with Zever. Right there. Zever to Bard. And then the kitchen. And then my greater saber-tooth that I haven't started leveling yet. And then I've made like a little village with a dock and the market stall. And that's my tavern over there. And then this is the carpentry building. And my alchemy building. And then the blacksmith building. And this is the tanning / armor building. Oh. You saw Teffer the other day? Still trying to get... Yeah, the Beyond Stations benches. I like them because they're... I mean, it is not my usual way of doing things, but I decided this time I wanted to build like a little village. So I did separate things. But we'll likely never do it again. My stuff is in a circle, so I can easily do all of them. Sometimes you gotta do RP. I get it. Yeah. That's me. I like the RPs of it all. I wanted to do a pirate village, and I wanted to use the stucco building pieces from the Desert Town mod. So that's what I did. And this is my storage center for like everything that doesn't like have a building. Maybe my exile land space can be like a village and my SIPTA will be optimized. Yeah, and that's probably what I'll do on this playthrough when I head to SIPTA, because I haven't been in yet. But this is my farm. with my compost bins. And then storage in here. And I'll put my strength weapons in here. And my agility weapons in here. And this is why I went with the strength build. Oh, no, need those. I also don't usually farm. It's generally easier to just gather everything. Yeah, it's just being where I am in the jungle. All right, guys. Thank you. There's not a lot of aloe around, so that's why I have the farm is for aloe. And then this is my sorcery building, which we just finished leveling sorcery today, and golem bench will be over here when I learn it, so. And then my small tavern. I mean, I don't need anybody really now, since I Braggy the Bold is a tier 4 cook. I believe. But I have 2 of those. So yeah, see. My lone fisherman. Nobody out here. Okay. And apparently they don't sit at the card table, the tavern card table or whatever. I've been in the swamp lot. Yeah, this is, I like to call it the smungle, because it's kind of half swamp, half jungle. So, but we went down here to the Silkwood today to get some demon blood and some skeleton keys while we were at it. So, but that is it. So let me. Or you build in Yar-har-har? I have built in Yar-har-har in that building right here. For PvP, it's top tier? Really? And I was thinking of, since I'm kind of close to the Eastern Barracks, using that to as my purge base. No, don't stand there. You go. I like the docks because all those Lemurian ruins are unbreakable. Yeah, Eastern Barracks would be the same deal. I've seen so many purge bases in the barracks. Yeah, I had, I think I read like a Reddit post or something like that where somebody had mentioned that they had put their purge base in the Eastern Barracks. And so since I'm close to it, because they're right there, I was like, okay, well, that's probably what I'll do when I'm ready to start purges. So. But it is time for me to raid out. So I'm going to raid out to somebody who's playing Conan Exiles as well. I think the Yar-har-har docks would give the same advantage, or a light to guide them home, or the eye that never closes. Yeah, yeah. When I made that base in N5, in the little building there, I turned the docks, that long building by the docks, into my tavern. And that was pretty fun. And I turned the light to guide them home, I believe. It's the one that's kind of across that little like river. And it doesn't have anybody in it, and it's actually like almost whole. That was my Durketo temple. And then the purge base but I never actually like ran the purge, but I did build the base, was up the cliff, but I can't remember the name of the building. Yeah, fitting for my Durketo. Deserter's Gutter is amazing for PvP. So is the crevice. Yeah, I'm right by the crevice. Right here. So that's where I go to get the people for sacrificing and whatnot. Also where I got this guy who was a Shemite Archer 1, but he has survived and is level 20. So I named him. Okay. So yeah, we are going to raid out. So thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will be back on Friday at 4:30 Eastern, and may stream longer since I don't actually have to get up and go to work on Saturday. So good times. And I hope to see more of you people there. So yeah, thanks, and have a great night and stay safe. Bye. Well, I'm raiding out to somebody named Ghost589, and he is co-streaming with Grumpy Old Veteran, who are both really cool guys, and they are playing a lot of Conan Exiles, and they do like help, and will ask questions. So if you're knowledgeable about Conan, you'll have lots to talk about. So just stick around.